Hello, Internet, and welcome to the Floof Stream. OMG Floofy here. How's everyone doing today? I think I need to give people a warning ahead of time. The princess has found a way, has discovered the way to ooze herself into my lap from the footstool under my desk. So there may be more appearances of Puppy. There may be more surprises of Puppy trying to get on the desk too, because she can do that now too. I'm in so much trouble with this baby. She's only 6 months old and she's doing this shit. We're starting early, are we? Okay. Pup Disrupt is leveled up. Yeah, I'm so screwed. I was commenting to Fire yesterday that I think she has finally truly achieved her goal in being Scooter's predecessor. Evie may mandate a clever girl sound, but yeah, she might. I agree. All right. While I'm getting ready for the pupper treats, I see Firefall, I see Ronan, I see Dr. P, I see Yotes, I see Sniff, I see Arbiter. Hello, everybody. So is not predecessor. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Protege. That's the word I was looking for. Baby. Hi. 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 Successor. Yeah. Replacement Helldiver. Hi, Mr. Harley. Maybe no, not yet. Harley. Ow! What was that? We have about 12 brain cells between us today. You're not wrong. The right word, second cousin. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw that a second ago. But Evie told me exactly how she felt about me trying to push her away with my foot. Watch this. Come on, Evie. Get down. Get down. Come on. Stay back. You know, stay back. Wow. She's not going to do it while on camera. Okay, Mr. Harley. There you go. Good boy. It's 11 more than Tara and Ben had between them. That's not wrong, no. All right, Miss Willow. Okay, Miss Bratty Princess, who's too smart for her own good. Let me just... That's it. What do I need with Evie? What do I need with her Raptor Bane? Should I just make a Raptor Bane, like do like an Evie emote and then put Raptor Bane in the background behind it? That would be silly. That would be very silly. The question is, are we? I think this is a very good channel for silly. All right. Chapter 3, y'all, right? Chapter 3. Image of Evie as a mud raptor. That's on point. That's very on point. Let's tell Spotify to go away and we will get started. Possibly nomming. Yeah. I mean, she noms feet. So what you guys didn't see on camera was when I tried to push her away with my foot, she just chomped right down on the side of my foot like, baby, what the fuck? And she's starting it up. Time for sex and violence. I think this is the chapter I've been most excited to see. You liked... I love Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is fun. It's a really neat chapter in the fact that we get a really good chance to see... We get a really good chance to see just how diverse... I mean, we've already got it a bit with Longport. But it's like... Tharbad feels like a totally different country. And I think that's amazing. I think that's such a cool touch with it. Exactly. It's like going into Calvard, I expected the Longport aesthetic show up. I did not expect this. This was an aesthetic I did not expect at all in Daybreak. And I was pleasantly surprised. There's a whole side quest about making them. Of course, you're
Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those two ladies are a must. You hear me?
Oh my God, I love his voice.
The guys, you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
But sir, you're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
You can and you will. You're a pro, aren't you? Yeah, act like one. Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later. If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Prince
I know, right?
Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books. And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
Miss Evelyn! Miss Evelyn!
Wow. I got snubbed. I called Evie into the room and she comes bolting in and goes right to Willow. She doesn't even come and give me even a look.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness. I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
Whoops! Slip of the tongue.
Well.
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could
love
persuade you to
Najee.
take part
She's
in our
great.
humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
What, you don't want Godzilla? When you hear us talk about Godzilla, we're talking about this, which has no head. This is her favorite teething toy. And off she goes to that dog bed to chew on him. This is the second one, too. At first, like a chocolate bunny. Yeah, I swear, I think there's crack in that toy. There's gotta be.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you.
Earlier today, when she wouldn't settle and I needed to lay down for a bit, I brought Godzilla to the bed, waved it to her, and she plopped right down next to me and just happily chewed away on it. Settled down to chew on Godzilla.
Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense? Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control. Ah, well, the film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and... Of all the times, why now?
The way the trees loaded in. We need money. The least of our three Magi characters in this game.
I read the report on Longport. For such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible. Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control. A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious, is he another longtime friend of yours like that bracer?
I'd describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Mille Mirage as well. Speaking of Arc Ride Solutions, can I get another update on their status? I'm curious to learn about their latest edition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Of course. Keep up the good work. Quite a talented and driven man, that one. He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Almada. Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
Fire. She's currently lying on her side with the toy in her mouth like, eh.
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Yeah, probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Back on topic. What were you saying, Alvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society. Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Almada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Almada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list. Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall. I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
Hi, Fee.
Ah, you made it.
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel. Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvert.
I'll take Kilika to dinner if you take Van to dinner. Deal. Yeah, Jen should have said something like that. Absolutely should have said something like that. Likely insist on making it a double date. Yep.
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Oh, Aaron.
That's where you're wrong. Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit? Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big three banks give? We can do this the easy way or the hard way. What'll it be? Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this. This isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
Time to show him the way to make this.
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell. I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heiyue coming down on them.
Interesting. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
That must be Anya's most said line. Yes, agreed.
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it. Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker. so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he? That last comment aside, welcome to the team.
Audience, you're so...
Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry.
There we go. I need that screenshot. Actually, hang on. I'm going to send that screenshot to myself for reasons right now. Because I think a certain someone needs to see that. Off to my Facebook account. Anya knows Erin can pull off her dress better than her.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on. I wonder something. I'm curious about something real quick. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. I saw something on Facebook and I wanted to look at this. Oh my gosh. I just had a moment of I need to check and make sure on a scam of some sort. That's hilarious. Okay. I just had a moment and really needed to like
Disgusting. So gross. All right, screenshot delivered. And now I'm having a moment where I just need to see if I can find more dirt on this company. Do y'all remember when I took off of a stream a while back? What? Found Aaron's lewds? I'm guessing no. What the hell, guys? They were Aaron and Waji's loose together. Now you're cooking. So Aaron and Waji holding hands. I thought you were a girl. I know, that was the plan. Which of us is talking? It doesn't matter. No, it does not. So anyway, last year, this Jormungandr.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image? Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
That died back in the prologue.
I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious.
Right. So, last year I canceled a stream to go to a candlelight concert, a candlelight Zelda concert with my best friend. So the company that ran it canceled the concert at the last fucking minute. Like, legitimately at the last minute. No explanation. We actually had to go in and ask if we were in the right place because no one was there. We think they probably just didn't sell enough tickets. And so then my best friend called to try to get a refund on the tickets. Would you believe it was like pulling teeth? And I think she was actually starting to threaten, I'll charge back on it. And that's when they're like, okay. And then they do like AI art for their covers for their concerts and stuff. And I noticed that there was something very suspicious about something. That's where I am right now, yep. So, if you see an advert for candlelight concerts in your area, take a look and make sure it's not run by a company called Fever, F-E-V-E-R. If it is, they are likely the same company, and they are not good. Not good at all. And so I went to go grab my screenshot, and I noticed an advertisement from a blog for a Halloween concert, and I'm like, oh no. So I go and look up the blog, and my God, y'all. I look up the blog, go to About. Where is it? We also work with local businesses, event producers, festival organizers, museum and galleries, restaurants, bars, and more to spread the word about their latest projects. And our event ticketing platform, Fever, is the perfect fit, too. Yes, this was that company, Yotes. Dr. B is sketchy as the Messeldom Trading Company. Yes. I'm just like, my God. Why is that turning again? What on earth? Hold on, I glanced at Twitter and saw something. What is this all about? I want y'all to know, glancing at Twitter was my first. Yeah, I want y'all to know that Hawktua is trending right now. For some, I'm like, why is this trending again? And I have absolutely no clue why. Okay. All right.
The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Hey! You leave Mommy alone!
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
Aaron Way MILF Hunter. He's gonna Sweeney Todd that ass. Victor about to put Aaron in the stew. Wow, the big one is trending on your end. Oh my god, the adult Dark Souls thing was hysterical. It was absolutely stupid. Agreed, 100%. Wow, Yotes. Alright. Let's take Aaron along.
Oh yeah! First day on the job and I get picked over the chicks! What an honor.
Don't feel too special. I'm just making sure you aren't slacking on the job.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The elusive Grimcat dead as they announced and struck the Oracion Trust Bank's Edith branch last night. Authorities have yet to release any details, but as with previous incidents, the Phantom Thief claims to have acted to expose corruption. And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
Well, Concord makes sense since that just launched today.
Parts of the Basel area are seeing rainfall, leading to speed limits being imposed on the Autobahn.
Actually, Dr. P, with adult Dark Souls trending on your end, I'm seeing Wukong trending on mine. It makes sense. I think we're both picking up that trend. Oh, Concord peaked at 600? Oh, that's sad.
Rain clouds are expected to arrive in Edith by tonight. To those going out, don't forget to bring your umbrella.
That's all the weather news we have.
From what I've heard, it actually plays more like Devil May Cry than it does Dark Souls, though. It's just kitschy to say such Dark Souls of such and such. by people who don't know how to describe things properly.
Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Speed limits are in place on the Autobahn leading to Basel due to rainy weather. Traffic along the highway to Tharbad is also highly congested due to the film festival. Drivers are urged to act with caution.
Thanks for the update.
All right. I mean, I'm actually interested in the game. And I think a lot of people don't know how to call out Wukong because Journey to the West is not really known here in the West, hilariously. Yeah, what time though? Exactly. Especially since I signed up for the closed beta for Infinity Nikki. And I know that's gonna just be the worst timing ever. Not that far west, no. No, it's not. It really is.
Calvert Roadway Information Center. Speed limits are in place on the Autobahn leading to Basel due to rainy weather. Traffic along the highway to
These stupid dogs will start barking.
due to the film festival. Drivers are urged to act with caution.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
Oh, that's sad. Wukong was... Richie! 84 months? Yeah! Yep. Thank you very much for your continued support, Richie. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, is that Wukong in the story is a sassy son of a bitch. I forgot that little story. Enjoy Elaine's sass with Jen in English. That was pretty good. Now, another thing that I glimpsed and saw on Twitter was Mark Cuban being sassy. I saw that happening too, and I was just like, what? And oh man, he's being very sassy. Agreed entirely on that opinion. Her voice is fantastic.
Right.
We're never. Oh! Aaron. Oh, that's lame. You are a dead man.
Well,
His ass is great. Okay. I have a great love for the phrase, his ass is grass. Because I have a video of when I was in band. Papa Victor is on the hunt. Yes, he is. when I was in band in college, we were all in the locker room, in the like the instrument lockers. And one of the people in my friend circle, the one that's involved in this, she was a trumpet player. She was the friend that was that I was a bridesmaid to in a wedding in Tucson, and wonderful person, absolutely wonderful. She and I are still good friends. And then another person in my circle at college, at that school, and he went through and he swapped her instrument with someone else's. And I think he swapped her trumpet with my saxophone, thinking that she wouldn't know. She noticed. And and so she's going on with all of this. She's like, get your hand. It's like after all of this, and I started up the recording after she found where her trumpet was. And so she's just kind of like, I need you to put my trumpet down. And he's like, what's going to happen? And the video just catches her, or else your ass is grass. And it was it's one of those things that just came out of nowhere. And all the rest of us just lost it, just died laughing. He's like, okay, here's your trumpet. Because nobody expected her to blurt that out. Except if you knew her, you would absolutely expect her to blurt that out. Don't, nuh-uh.
Right.
Oh, right, upstairs. That little dot always... That's that. Oh, in here, obviously. Walls, okay. All right.
Say, why not?
can't talk to every cat. What is this BS? Mr. Tiddles will cause a rebellion over this.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Natalia and Wong from Longport need to meet and have a bullshit off competition. Barry could be the judge. Wow. Hang on a sec. second. Keeps her balcony open for all of Edith's stray cats. Oh, absolutely.
Need something fixed?
Oh, thank God, finally.
Come again. If you want.
Give me 1 second. I actually need to step away real quick. I will be right back. Yotes, can you run a commercial break for me? This shouldn't take too long. Okay, sorry. Thank you guys. That was weird. So, anyway, I'm back.
Now then.
Let's get back to this. Back to church stalking, yep. At night, Aaron drinks till his breath's all stinky, and Bobby finds out she gets super mad. So, Rune. How's the little clown? She's outside right now. Sniff took her out. Wow. Okay. Kitty. Kitties! What a whole harem before I go. Wow, Aaron. Are we sure she isn't a spoiled princess instead?
Heading in?
This is perfect.
Sada stalking, yep. See that?
I feel good as new.
You look nice and refreshed.
That look on Van's face in the hot bath is like, Oh, Richie, you have no idea. Evie has discovered. So I have a footstool I keep under my desk. Sometimes I'll shift. When I shift, I put my feet up on the footstool under my chair. And Evie has discovered that she can use the footstool to climb into my lap. And it's like, it's so funny when she does it because she just kind of oozes like liquid into my lap. It is the funniest thing. She will probably get too big for that. I'm still guessing she's probably going to be somewhere between 15 and 20 pounds. She's going to probably be about Scooter's size down the line. Probably a little smaller than him.
Let's do this.
And she's in this really funny lanky state right now. With a couple of extra inches of ground clearance. Yeah. So, yep, I will keep using that sign. Oh, hey, we got 2 things to do on our free time.
Next?
What do we have? We have Anya's, Renee, and Dingo. I should do Anya's because I have 1 done already and keep that train going. I don't know which of these 2. We'll figure it out in a bit. Still, yep, she is 6 months old.
Want me
as
to
of
tell you a
yesterday.
little about this district? On second thought, I don't think you need me to.
Nope. I've got a pretty good lay of the land as of yesterday.
You need more carbs in your recipes. Yakisoba tacos. What? To be fair, that doesn't sound half bad. Miss Madam. And a taco, no. Miss Evelyn! Come here, Amy! Hi, baby, come here. Come here, Amy. Amy, come here. Come here, Amy. Hi. Why are you biting my fingers already? What is this? Oh, what? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Yeah? Did she do both? We think Harley's pretty sick right now, so we're gonna have to take him to the vet next week at some point. See, I don't think you need to use. Here I am sitting here thinking how I would do that. So I wouldn't use a regular taco shell. I have seen dessert tacos though, like her talking about replacing the meat with chocolate, where you replace different sweets in the taco. I have seen that.
Stall set up along the river.
Better in Riverside than here.
Yes, Primo, it is. But I think you're allowed to be creative with tacos. But I would say do it like a soft taco, and instead of like your typical tortilla, like look at it like make a man, do something like if you did like made like a soft taco shell with like okonomiyaki batter, and then you'd have something that's close to like hang on. I think you could take kind of inspiration on it from my brain just died on the name. And that's gonna drive me nuts. Yes, like the Hiroshima style okonomiyaki that has the yakisoba in it, or the noodles in it. Do something similar to that, where you take an okonomiyaki style batter. You do like a shell, like a tortilla, like that. Oh, curry buffet! My God, that sounds awesome. Anyway, you do a fake tortilla out of okonomiyaki batter. It's gonna be very soft. It'll come apart, but you don't need to. You can do forks with tacos. Think of it like an enchilada. Actually, it would be more like an enchilada, wouldn't it? But you do like the fill. You make filling like you would like for yakisoba. Noodles, some meat. Make it in a small pieces, not like large pieces of it, and then you basically put it in the okonomiyaki thing, and you put the sauce and mayo and stuff on the inside and wrap it up like that. Yay! Complete batshit idea. Just so we're clear. I did eat before streaming, yes. Now I kind of want to try making it. And the only problem is I suck really bad at making okonomiyaki. So I'd probably do a really bad job making the batter. I also suck at pancakes, so there you go.
So,
my pancakes are always very messy.
let's see what we've got.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Alcina and Van would both be sad. This is not a pancake to the square. Well, I mean, to be fair, it would have to be a very thin pancake to pull it off. Vermati. Epi! 61 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I want to comment. I know I commented about this when I played it in Japanese, but I fucking love Vermati's nails. He's just slaying it with those nails. You definitely watch Simply Nailogical. There's a new video that came out today that was just... because she moved a while back and she had to put her nail polish wall back together. We'll cross the bridge over here and we'll talk to people before we do the quest.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
If you've never seen Simply Nailogical, she has a ridiculous amount of nail polishes. So with her last location, her last home, she actually hired custom furniture builders to make a set of shelves specifically for her nail polish, so she could display it all in the background of her videos. And so she posted about doing her. I think it does. I think it does. I think it performs great. I was commenting at the end of chapter 2 during the tyrant stuff. That section of Aaron versus the tyrant is so gorgeous on the PS4. I was so worried that we're gonna look. I was so worried it was going to downgrade a lot on the Switch, because there are points when the graphics are really fucking weird compared to what I'm used to. But that scene actually performed really, really, really well. It was just really good looking. I do plan to play Reverie on Switch, but simply because that's something that I can just take away with me and take on like, because of the Reverie corridor. Wow, the door's shutting.
What'll it be?
The door's shutting. Oh no, the place is haunted. It's a hunt. Quick, we gotta hide. We gotta hide. See if we can duck in behind a car. No, never mind. This isn't Phasmo. Sorry, that was a stupid ass joke. That's so cute. Oh yeah, 100%. Meanwhile, I just finished Tokyo Xanadu on Switch, and that performance is identical to the PS4. That's so good to hear. I need to pick it up as well.
Goddess Arusha.
I have heard such good things about it. Then again, I know that it was basically run by someone with Geofront, and I'm so proud of seeing where all the Geofront people have gone since Trails from Zero to Trails to Azure. I'm so proud of everyone, and just, my God, it's so cool. I need to go through and do some tweaking of the site, especially with everything with my work right now, because I have a feeling that any sites that I've worked on are going to be under a magnifying glass again. So I need to go through and do some fixes to Endless History. I need to clean up Geofront. I need to do so. Oh my god, in 9 oh my god. East 10 is so fucking good, y'all. East 10 is such an incredible game. But I will warn you, I will warn people, if you have muscle memory from East 8 and 9, it's gonna fuck you up. It's I had how many? I think I had about 300 something hours between East 8 and 9 to combined. And oh boy.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
And then on top of everything, Epi, I have signed up for the closed beta for Infinity Nikki. And if I get accepted into that, that's going to be, oh my god. That's going to be exciting.
Banner launched.
Yes.
What? You expecting thanks?
We're going to pop over to Station Street. We're going to just talk to people.
On my way.
Yeah, September is just fucking done. The end. I want you to know, by the way, Yotes, my brain is still running through the idea of that taco. Someone saw the trailer for Iron Mouse saw the trailer for Infinity Nikki and was slack-jawed the whole time. I think she said she wants to live there. Edith looks amazing. But yeah, I was slack-jawed when I first saw the trailer for Infinity Nikki because I want you to know what my experience with Nikki is. Hang on, we're gonna do this real quick. We're doing this real quick. I want you to know that for years, I'm going to show you a couple of games on my phone. I think I'm at a good level here. All right. I want you to know. Yep, it is the mobile game. Infinity Nikki is their first console game. So. Basically, this is Love Nikki. Oh, come on, that's too bright. This is Love Nikki. It is a sprite-based dress-up game where you basically pick an outfit, like a part of an outfit, and it'll put the piece on there. It is literally sprite-based paper dolls.
Sober curious.
Like, and you can go in, you can change her hair. Let's put that hairstyle on. And so forth. It's literally sprite-based paper dolls. Like, I mean, that's the Chris design I did for Chris from Deltarune. That's been my profile for years on Love Nikki. And then you get Infinity Nick or Shiny Nikki, which I want you to know, having played in Love Nikki for about 3 years at that point, when the first trailer for Shiny Nikki came out, I had to pick my jaw up off the floor because that's just like, how did they go from sprite based to that? It's gonna be just, I think it'll be easier if I just pull up the trailer rather than actually pull up the game to kind of give you the idea. Slight distraction I see, but we'll be fine. Oh! Hang on, let me peek
Happy
at this.
Friday.
That is Ryan Hall, y'all. Apparently talking about something happening. The answer is dark magic. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I'm completely distracted now. Convectional outlook. Day 2, day 3. Oh. Man, the thumbnail on Ryan Hall's channel gave me hopes of storms. Gave me hopes for storms. Like, what? Rude.
Sober curious.
Don't shake any keys at her. Oh my god. Never get back to the game. I mean... That's how it rolls, y'all. Shining Nikki had its 5th anniversary today. Jet lag does suck. I probably never had it as extreme as you're feeling it now. But it does suck. Was this the... Okay. All right, this was the first reveal of what we were getting with Shining Nikki, and it was just one of those like pick your jaw up off the floor moments. Let me come over here. We're gonna have no audio for a second. Let me make sure I'm in the right window. There it is. All right, perfect. So when you're take into account looking at this, playing a sprite-based like paper doll game, and then you see this, like legitimately. Again, when all you have done and played with this dress-up game is, yeah, this music's great. But if you look at it like this and you realize, hey, this is the same game, but now in 3D. And look at all this stuff you can do now. Like, makeup in the original game was one piece. In Shining Nikki, it's 5 different parts now. It's crazy. So, when they had that, and let's see here. I'm just gonna have the Shining Nikki page up while I look through these. Oh, come on, you. Come on. Like, is this... Yeah, this is when they finally started showing the animations. And again, it's one of those like, wait, what? They're animated? It was one of those things of like, oh my god, you can animate Nikki now. Just like, what is this? What is this? It was really very much a shock. And doing design stuff in Shiny Nikki there's way more options, but with Love Nikki because it was older, much older, and it's still being updated. So, but Shiny Nikki is way more fun to pose in and everything because you can put poses and everything on everyone. And it was just like, so when you have this and when you look at the way Shiny Nikki looked, like, let me see if I can find this is actually, no, the best thing to actually show this off with is going to be one of the tutorials of the new engines because they had a few. Here we go. I think this is... So this gives an idea of what Shining Nikki looks like while being played. Right here. It's... Oh well, it's being cut off at the bottom. You're not seeing part of the menuing at the bottom there. There we go. This is what Shining Nikki looks like. You have like menus and stuff to move around and all that and pick pieces together. It's basically Glamour, the FF14 Glamour engine on steroids as its own game. So you're basically locked into the settings that the game gives you. Now, it gives you a shit ton of settings, but you're locked into them for the most part. So when... how much I love... Yeah, how much I love my glamours. Yeah, not arguing that. But when the first trailer for Infinity Nikki came out, it was very much one of those, holy shit, what are we looking at? Because I feel like somehow Paper Games managed to do another redefinition of the game again somehow, and it's absolutely incredible. FF10-2 done right. Well, I mean, here, this was the original trailer, and again, I lost my mind seeing this trailer because I'm just like, wait, what am I looking at? Like, what is this? Also, something I discovered. This was made in an engine that they had to throw out. They had to throw this engine out and restart the game. That's insane. And that's probably why it's taken so long for us to actually see stuff on it. And howdy, Mac, doing good. But yeah, this was the original trailer for it, and it was just like, I think at one point I was like, what? What? This is Nikki, but what is this? I'm like, that's Nikki. That is absolutely Nikki, but what are we doing? What? Is this actually open world? I was that kind of freak out reaction when I first saw the trailer. And by the way, December 6th is going to be a lot of crazy stuff for Nikki. So, I mean, if people are interested, I will do a stream of stuff if I'm available to. So this was basically our first image of the game, our first view. And it was very much a holy shit. And then when we got the crazy one during State of Play, this just I thought it was crazy, and I was just like, my God.
Momo, I think I was dreaming.
It wasn't a dream. We were really transported to Mirrorland.
Oh, that sucks, Magneto.
The path of a stylist is never easy. So, are you ready for it?
Ready.
I love it that the cut is because Nikki had to pick up Momo, so Momo could be visible over the counter. From what I have heard, this new version is now running on the Unreal 5. And I think sub-director is the title they gave him, is the game designer from Breath of the Wild. That he left Nintendo to go work for Paper Games to work on this game. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. But my God, I can't tell you guys how hyped I am for Nikki. Did you guys see the I know we're having a big break on this. Did you guys see the trailer from Gamescom? The trailer from Gamescom is batshit crazy, and it's so much fun. And I mean, the craziest part also is that the ESRB has shown up finally. We don't have it on the ESRB site or on the PSN site, but it did show up somewhere, I think, on the pre-registration for the game for Play Store. I think that's where it showed up. And the ESRB came up with Teen and this absolutely adorable, cozy little open world dress-up game. We're about this is like the thing that's going to blow people's minds. This adorable, cozy dress-up game is rated T with the descriptors of violence and blood. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, that tracks. That's Nikki.
Is it you who pursues infinity? Or is infinity awaiting you?
The Nikki games are known for being very abrupt and dark. Here's the Gamescom trailer. This Gamescom trailer is so great. Yeah, see, there it is. There's the T. Well, the big thing is it's Mirrorland is really pretty and lovely and amazing on the surface, and this is going to be a thing that happens in the games. But at the same time, Mirrorland is fucked up. There are problems all over. I mean, Shining Nikki is a time travel story to try to stop the destruction of Mirrorland. Total whiplash! That's, yeah, absolutely. This is, yeah. This is very much what Nikki can be like. The game can be, the other games can have these moments like this. But I'm going to bet we're going to get a trailer that's going to really show us because they are keeping the actual plot of this game close to their chest. It is a dress-up, it's an open-world exploration dress-up game. The big thing with it is, from what I've been told, is that you find these things called Whimsy Stars. Whimsy Stars will give you points that you can put into, and then suddenly there's suicides, wars, and fucked up goddess / succubus of lust. That's Shining Nikki. Yep. So Love Nikki doesn't have a lot of actual physical violence in it, but you find out it's because a king placed a blood curse on the entire world of Mirrorland. So a JRPG, yeah. Placed a blood curse on the entire world of Mirrorland before his death as a big fuck you to everyone. And so and then you have a character. This was really one of the coolest things ever. Another thing I'm excited for is that Nikki is really, like, Paper Games is really great. Is really, really great at meta gameplay. Absolutely meta gameplay. So they basically, there's a scene in Love, Nikki where the North Kingdom is very militaristic. The North Kingdom is trying to create a world war. Maybe blood curses too. So they're trying to instigate a world war. So Nidhogg, the general of the North Kingdom, shows up and he takes the psychic impact of the blood curse to turn around and stab one of the big famous designers of the Cloud Empire and kills her right in front of Nikki. It is actually a big scene in the game. It's suddenly there's like the way they have the scene played out in the graphics. It's a visual novel, and the art for the game is really very shocking. It is really this what the fuck just happened moment, and you get this image of Lunar, the character who was just killed, and it's this art of her on the pavement in the rain with blood all over the pavement, with Nikki sitting next to her, and what happens is the next stage immediately after this has Nikki confronting Nidhogg using the styling battle system. But the thing is that Nikki is so shaken and it was so gut punching, and the fact that Nidhogg just doesn't fucking care. Anything you do in the styling battle does not work at all, and he wins on the attempt you make, and it's just you can't beat him because of it. It is really a brilliant use of gameplay to tell the story. Absolutely brilliant. Just so well done. Let me see here. Lunar. These are from the scenes. This is a toned down one. I remembered seeing there's an image that they had the puddle and everything with there. But, I mean, it is... It's an incredible game with just, again, the art to it is totes demoralized. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big part of it with the demoralization. And then we get into... If you get into the story of Paisley and who was it? Ashley? Yeah, Paisley and Ashley in Shining Nikki. Oh my gosh, that is the craziest story. So Paisley and Ashley were sisters from a town that ultimately you aren't using enough of it, pretty much. Paisley and Ashley come from a town that is absolutely strict on its beauty. Beauty is above everything else. And Ashley was not considered very pretty. I mean, she's gorgeous. The character design is gorgeous, without a doubt. I love it. There's a post on Reddit called, and they called her ugly? There's Ashley. Port wine stain, something like that. Well, the big thing is you don't see it very well in this art, but she's got a burn across the side of her face. And it was because everybody thought her sister Paisley was pretty. And Ashley, in her rage for her sister, tried to kill her sister by burning her sister alive. Like, what? Oh, here we go, even better. Here we go. This is from a tweet that says Shining Nikki is a dress-up game. So we have this art. Paisley is visibly devastated, covering her face while screaming. What is this one? I thought about it, then looked up to how to summon demons. If nothing happens, then we'll just call it a day. Like, what? I like to watch my prey die. Their noble faces always turn ugly. Or she aims the gun at Mercury without hesitation. These are all from a dress-up game. All right. So the cute parts of the game are PTSD, Nikki's hallucinations as she commits war crimes. And I mean, same energy as calling Dokja ugly. Calling Dokja ugly is the funniest thing. It is without a doubt one of my favorite running jokes in the game, in the comic. But yeah. Shining Nikki is batshit crazy. You know, there's one thing I'd like to point out with Daybreak's voice work is how better the voice work has gotten since it's become a regular thing. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. All right, let's get off of this tangent. The Ugliest King it is an amazing gag. I love it. I love it so much. All right. Look at this dude. This douche. Wow. What the heck is ugly about this guy? Yeah, the Nikki games are great for the fact that they are absolutely crazy. Aaron is awesome. Wow. Aaron is great.
That's relief.
But the Nikki games are great. The thing I keep saying is nobody is prepared, because like the opening scene of Infinity Nikki that we've seen from demos and stuff, the opening scene is Nikki stumbling in on the goddess of the world, chained up, and like in a room, in a chamber with like these little creatures of darkness writhing in the sidelines, and the chains being broken. And next thing you know is that the goddess ends up saying like something that a pure heart like Nikki's makes a good host. And I'm like, what the heck is this line? I'm not shaming her for it, but I'm just like, my God, these lines. Oh, dude. God, Chris Broad is great. If any of you have never watched him, you should look him up. Abroad in Japan is the name. Oh, no. That's sad. Is it wrong to be disturbed that the goddess is into Shibari? I try not to think about it. I've had enough crises of faith this year. I will say that some of the most, like, that's another thing that Nikki does is it's really good. Chatted with the lad that were there, snapped some photos. They gave me a souvenir shot glass for coming. That's so cool to hear. This is actually a really cool conversation line. That's great. Oh, that is so cool. I feel like Yotaka, I feel like you would really like his videos if you haven't seen them before. I feel like you get a bit of a combination of British humor and Japanese culture through his videos, and I'm like, that is such a weird combo, and I love it.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, man.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover.
Come on, I'm begging you.
No. That's not why I'm here either. Who needs Shibuya Scramble Starbucks when you can get lost? I have a version that tells you the name of the tracks playing. I don't know. We can look. Let's look. Because I actually don't typically put that on. But we'll find out. Let's find out. Options. Doesn't look like it. Elvis. Oh, under the audio. I'll look again in a sec. So what's to worry about in Arteria? Like... Okay, I don't have an audio tab, so that would probably be it. You know what? I don't remember. Alright. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, boy! Ah, found a surprise for me while in Tokyo, huh?
Alrighty.
It is a neat touch. I just typically don't use it because... eh.
See the movie. Fans are get the brilliantly bitter taste of
I'm debating. Was it spicy death rum? I still need to try. I still have that in there. Was it that it... Yeah, I think it's, yeah. Do I need to... I get the idea that maybe I should make that an extra life milestone. But then I'd... Oh, okay.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business.
Not heard the news with the R18 curry chips. What? Holy shit. I met Adios earlier today. Yeah, ghost peppers are... I remember when we went to there's a Mexican place, a Mexican chain here in Dallas called Mi Cocina. And my best friend and I went to one. I think it was my birthday. Yeah, it was my birthday. And I think she made a comment with the food that her food was supposed to be spicy, and she ended up saying it's not spicy enough. And so the manager showed up.
This place never changes. We hope you enjoy.
Oh shit! That's a great hint. Thank you, Magneto. Ahead of time, thank you. McBurnett ain't got nothing on the pain I feel now. So the manager came to check in on her. It was like, you said this wasn't spicy enough. My best friend is like, no, it's not. It's pretty easy going. He's like, okay, give me one moment. He disappears and he comes back with a teeny tiny little pepper. And he's like, we grow these in a little garden behind the restaurant. He's like, here. And my best friend just ate the whole pepper. I've not found what they are. He said they're called turkey peppers because turkeys will eat them and they die from the spice. And that's why they were called turkey peppers. I don't know what kind of... I look it up and I can't find anything on it. But she said it was so spicy her ears popped and she's like... This is better. It was so funny. Penguin pepper, is that it? Yes, it is those!
Thank you for visiting.
I remember because they were so tiny. I was attacked by McBurn on my vacation. I'd eaten a spicy chicken at KFC and aspirated that night. They kept oh. That would actually make sense that these are out of Mexico. If they had them at a Mexican restaurant. And so I think he brought out a salsa that's not actually on their menu that was made with the peppers for her. Made her day. She was the happiest that you can imagine. But then again, my best friend is like her favorite jerky is a ghost pepper jerky from Buc-ee's. Man, I realize, Yotes, I actually should have dragged you over to a Buc-ee's. There's one like 15-20 minutes from my house. Swore off Spice for the rest of the trip after that. Man, I don't blame you.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It's kind of rural, so it's kind of out of the way from the house, but it's open 24/7. I'm like, man, I should have thought about that while you were here, because that's like the Texas experience is going to Buc-ee's. Unless you've already been with, like, when you've gone to Austin or something. Yeah, next time for sure. We had some sort of fast food place here years ago that had a special hot sauce called The Man, and the owner, who has passed since then, the place would go around and ask if they met the man, and if you had not, he would put a small bit on your fork and you had to try it. Wow. Have our first Buc-ee's to be built. Buc-ee's is wild. It is an experience, but
let's do this.
There's a Japanese restaurant here called Yamasushi. It used to be called Sushiyama. The original owner was named Sushiyama, and then when he passed, it was handed over to his protege, and his protege renamed it to Yamasushi. But they used to have one of their specialty nights was Tuesdays, and on that Tuesday it was $1 sushi night. It was one of the best deals for sushi in Dallas for the longest time. And one of the items on the list was called the teardrop. Let me see if I can find it here. If I can find somebody actually describe what the teardrop is.
Alrighty.
Alright, we're just gonna look. The spicy spider roll was delicious, right on the edge of what I could handle. I don't know what was in it, but I imagine I had smoke curling out my ears. Alright, we're just gonna look up Yamasushi's website. Hang on. There we go, Yama Izakaya. I will say this. That was spicy, but I think the cream of the ice cream likely offset it. That's going to be my guess.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
So,
What? Firefall. Actually, Yotes may enjoy this too. On Wednesday nights at this restaurant, they now have a soju and roll night, is what they call it.
Well,
You get a bottle of soju for $8, and chicken breast yakitori is $2, chicken thigh yakitori is $2, seaweed salad is $4, edamame $4, karaage $4, California roll $5, spicy salmon $5, Cajun roll $6, shrimp tempura roll $6. That's a really good deal. That menu, that's actually you could eat good on that menu. All right, let me see here. Okay, the teardrop is tuna, yellowtail, and salmon inside. It's a gunkan. Well, they now have it as a regular roll. When they served it originally, it was a gunkan style, where it's the kind where you have it stuffed into it. Tuna, yellowtail, and salmon on the inside. Right. Topped with wasabi tobiko, chopped wasabi, and jalapeno. That is the teardrop. So the running joke was when we went there for sushi night, before everything changed over, it was oftentimes a routine to get somebody a teardrop as a as a rite of passage. It really isn't unpassable. As I walked out, the owner chatted me up. You're doing a mom and pop joint like most moms are. Hoppy Dory is a great name. If you want a designated driver, I'm in. Nice, nice. Well, this is a Yamasushi, so there's no Korean fried chicken at this place. It's actually a menu of super cheap sushi and sushi rolls and yakitori with soju for $8. From like 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. So we don't even need to get soju. We're just going just gorge ourselves on Japanese food on that little small menu. Aww. That's so sweet. Bring it.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in
Oh, that's so
Curious.
Cool.
Hey there.
Oh. I bet it'll be glorious.
Good grief.
Rescue a certain cat who didn't think his cunning plan all the way through. What happened? What was Loki up to?
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business.
The leather
in
sofa and knocked the back
Sober
down. She
Curious.
may have gotten caught. Baby! Getting in trouble. think what I'm going to have to start doing is I'm going to, in order to keep myself sane, I'm going to probably have to stop with with checking all the NPCs. Help!
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
You're so tired. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that.
Hey.
Because
Let's see what we've got.
don't have a lot of streams before Kai comes out. It sucks when you're so sober/curious. This is one of those games that is super hard or super easy to get in over 100 hours. I think I did talk to most of the NPCs in my original run, which was well over 100 hours if I recall.
What's next?
Yeah, I actually just watched a video on that today. Did you know, according to that video, did you know that Walmart will actually adjust prices in different parts of town based off of being able to use food stamps on things? Like in towns that are like lower income. Yeah, this game is a long game. It's a great game, but it is a long run. God. A couple of times trying to eat Wagyu. Oh man.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
All right. Back over to Station Street.
On my way.
This is day 5. I finished the burger in about 10 bites, and 3 of them had gristle. Ooh. You want to know what else is great? Wow, Ronan. Wow.
never changes.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Let me ask you something.
He would say that, yeah. We should. Do you want to try them now, Sniff? These chips actually sound kind of good right now, and it is on topic. We don't have them? I thought we did. I saw that there were 3 bags of chips over there still. Pick your cut and they cook. Wow, that's awesome. I think one of them is a chili, isn't it? Some sort of chili type thing. It was everything it was supposed to be. Man, that sounds... I'm playing a game with really good food porn, hearing about the food porn that Magneto experienced in Japan. Okay. If you bring the bags, I'll make a poll and make the viewers pick which chips we should try out.
Thank you for visiting the West.
Ooh. Oh, there's another one. All right.
Changes.
On my way.
Oh, why hello.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let me ask you something.
All right.
Beef hot pot.
Beef hot pot. Okay. All right. Making a poll. Okay, go for it. All right, we will give you guys 2 minutes. Here is... That's beef hot pot. This is Italian red meat. Yeah, wings are postable. Go for it. All right. Oh, wow. That makes me think of the one chip challenge, if I recall. I'm not going to be able to look at it right now since it's a video. Oh boy, beef hot pot won. Of course it won. Of course you guys want to see me try the spicy thing. We didn't pick it because it's spicy. We picked it because it looked fun. We do need to make a run over
On my way.
there again. Just to try the mouth-numbing hot pot flavored Lay's. I mean,
All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin
say
board.
that they are spicy on it. Yeah, secret spicy hot pot flavor is what it's called.
Alrighty.
Secret old fire spicy hot pot is what the Chinese translates out to. What a name. Lots of people to talk to. Game happy fun times. My respect to you, but you have proven my most challenging foe yet. But that only motivates me further. I will surpass you! I love her. Hi! So, hot pot one. Okay. Before we do that, I should probably get some water. I know, I was about to say. There was an Asian market that opened here that had what was basically an MRE hot pocket. Wow! That's crazy. Oh, he's probably got Evie begging at his feet. Is she? Med Hot Pot Kit. Wow. So I have to ask, Sniff, is Evie begging at your feet? Does she want ice? I was gonna think. I was like, does she do it just to me, or is she going to do it to both of us? I had to quit eating. The numbing effect altered my taste buds. Wow, that's insane. What? Oh yeah, it's fine. All right, y'all. Here it is. Hot pot chips. Again, secret spicy hot pot flavor. Oh, lower the game audio? Okay, I can do that. Whee! There we go. Just in case there are juicy flukes. Wow. What?
Put on the 15 food music right now.
I should. Hang on. That is a great idea, Sniff. That's an amazing idea. We're doing that. Let me find it.
I have good ideas sometimes.
I gotta find it now, though. There it is. In game, no one can hear you scream from the heat. My God, this crack. Oh, there we go. That was hard to open. Woo! That just smells pretty good.
Good.
That actually smells pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay.
Well, it's also been there for a couple of months.
It's actually pretty good though. There's a little bit of a kick to it, but it's not.
Hey, yo, that's beefy as fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's not really spicy.
There's a kick, but
Yeah, there's a kick to it.
but like, what hits me is that that's very beefy.
I mean, I can get a chili taste off of it. Oh, there's spice on that one.
Oh yeah, I got spice good.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you talk shit, didn't you?
Yeah, there's some spice.
Yeah, you talk shit, didn't you?
Oh. I love that snip snatch in the back for me to have another. No, this is actually really good. You cannot have this, baby girl. Baby girl. Look at this. She is on my leg to beg for some chips. This is not for you. Not for you, Miss Madam.
Yeah, no, that's pretty fucking good.
You want to take some, put it on a plate, and I'll have the rest? What? Well, give me a plate then. What? Luna used to love wasabi peas and would munch on them with me. That's, we discovered that Maggie loved, the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. And she would go ape shit if Melissa had a bag of them. After she got one by accident, and she's like, oh my God, I need this more. Give me more. It was the funniest thing. Yeah, I want some of these too.
She wants some of those shit.
Yeah, she does. She's not getting
Mommy, beef cheese.
You like the shirt? I love this shirt. Oh, boy, did she ever. Didn't she almost take your fingers from one once? Yeah, when Magneto would visit for Akon, we did what we called the cooler. And the cooler was a big-ass cooler of just snacks and food and stuff. So we could make something to eat while in the hotel room. And one of the things Magneto would contribute to it was his homemade jerky. It was gone so fast, I asked her, did you even taste it? Fingerlings, yep. All right. We can tell the music to go away. There we go. Let's go back to Edith. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. She never forgot you were the one that brought the beef jerky. Never. It does taste like Hot Pot, though. The spicy broth from Hot Pot, it really tastes like it. If you've ever had Hot Pot before, it's so good. Like Chinese style Hot Pot. They usually have two broths. You have a spicy broth and a regular non-spicy broth. The non-spicy is a really rich, flavorful broth. And then, of course, the spicy is kind of a chili-based broth. Actually, I do have kind of a little one with Maggie and Scooter's urns there.
Alrighty.
And some of their toys and everything. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Let me actually, hang on. It would have been... Hi, Miss Madam. Let me see here. Let's start with the roofing stuff. Y'all, it's the picture of Abby that started everything with Evie.
So,
Look at how tiny Evie is here. Oh, y'all, look at how tiny she is. She's so little there. Like, let me see here. Where is it? That was a failed attempt to get a picture of her. That's her sister, Chloe. Chloe is very more traditional dachshund in look. Chloe was insane. Yeah. They were both so cute. And then that was the picture. The adoption picture. And then that was bringing her home. Just, my God, that's so cute. You know, the kids gave it all the... Oh, yeah, I bet they did. However, I would have had the little shrine set up by this point, so let me keep looking. Hold on. I think I had it put together before the storm hit. Which is really sad that I have to go through and remember things like that.
Alrighty.
There it is. Oh, that's right. I turned autofocus off because my camera was just hating it. Let me see here. We'll do this. We'll put on... I'll focus it myself. Hold on. With Maggie and her urn on this side. And then Scooter and his urn are over on that side. That was before we got the urn, I think, but when I was setting up the shelf. But there we go. No, it was after I got the urn. Something like that.
Alrighty.
But yeah, there you go. Including a roly-poly corgi. Wow. We watched corgi races at one point at Chili's when we went there for lunch. And there was a corgi puppy. There was a corgi running in the race named Poppy Poopy Pants. I'm like, that is the best name. It's so good.
Can we talk?
He's not quite 3. Alright. We'll keep investing. We'll keep doing the other things that are out here.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Alright.
Ooh. Oh wow, that dip was pretty darn hot. It was good though. Yeah, that is very lewd.
Well, we're on the
This
clock
isn't
now.
Kingsman. All right, and we got our basketball dude over here.
News from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The elusive Grimcat dead as they announced and struck the Oracion Trust Bank's Edith branch last night. Authorities have yet to release any details, but as with previous incidents,
Let me ask you something.
the Phantom Thief claims to have
Oh wow, that's so cool. He'd be right at home with the action there, not the manners. Yeah, he would, wouldn't he? That is indeed quite the swerve. A vile henchman. Look to the right as you walk up. It's one of the subway stations, so probably forget. What are you? Hi. Hi, madam. To the right as I walk out. Oh, before I leave. Oh. Okay. Sorry. There she is. Is it here or is it? Probably, it's in a whole nother district, okay.
Gonna eat something?
We're in Zamaria's Carmen San Diego, pretty much.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Alrighty. We're gonna go
Let's
talk
do
to
this.
Huck. 4-bit sprite. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I remember dying a lot in that too. And you know what's crazy, Magneto, is they've just got Falcom has just gotten better. Like the animation in this is like they have actually increased the style of the animation with Kai, which will probably be the next game I play.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, the camera work is spectacular. Like, there's that comparison video showing the crafts before and then how they look now. Ah, Super Mario Land, I remember that. Oh, this involuntary city tour. I love it.
On my way.
Ooh, I should go see what this observation is. The link to the picture, Fire. You're the first person I sent that picture to. Just so you know. Oh my god.
Well, where'd you next?
Fire was about to go with us to see the puppies at the foster and decided last minute not to. It's probably for the best because of how quickly Evie imprinted on us. You might have also had scratches all up along your chest and neck from from Chloe climbing all over you. Because Chloe was completely bonkers.
What are we waiting for?
Good grief.
Well, I heard.
Let me ask you something.
What are we waiting for?
It's actually one of the quests I don't really remember. I mean, I remember doing it. What's that? Can you say that again? Van.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
All right. Back to Tyrell District.
On my way.
I got a little bit of everything on that one. One's by at the theater, yep. And then there's the other talking to her.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Oh my god. So like, we'd be handing the girlfriend away? That's cruel. Because I know we're gonna have a 4SPG option on what to tell her. The only reason I haven't gone over to her yet is because I'm still thinking about it. Aaron, please. Even when we absolutely have no reason to, other than chaos. Nice non-cement shoes and send her on her way. Hayaway would give her nice arm candy.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
I'm gonna go with Mark's wishes. Sorry your boyfriend died. That's a rare occasion, yep.
That's a wrap.
Or deposited.
Yeah, there's my gray. You got a booty call? No, shut up.
P.S. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
Off we go.
Yeah, it's the other side of the street.
Changes. Next appointment's at...
They call it an Orville Cafe.
Is what I thought. Aaron, please. Thank you, Lynn.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
And Law's really close to 2 now, it looks like.
Ladder launch.
Look, I can hit all 3 now. Yeah. All right, let's go do these. Sword Quest games had no clue how deep that rabbit hole was. Fantasy style pimp cup? What? Wasn't there something like Treasure Quest at Acon that year when we won that statue with the emeralds in it? From actually doing the quest right? Pimp cup crafting recipe for a 14 win. Something like that. I don't think we ever actually got them appraised or anything. I still have the box, though, that it was in. And before it gets sent to Floof's mailbox. Just like the frying pans and sparrow stuff. Yeah. Whose fault is that, Dr. P? Whose fault is that? It was them. Why, hello there.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
I thought you wanted to be Edward when you grew up. Hang on one second. Let me do something real quick. It'll give me a couple of seconds.
Right.
Alrighty.
Took a little longer than I expected. Sorry. All right. Alrighty.
Planner launched.
The chips made me want more chips. Funny how that works. There we go. Building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not take these? Like you're a world-class shovel. Wow. Wow. Oh. Pretty much goats. You try to break me, spectacled sadist. Wow. I love it. I love it.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
The delivery of that is so good.
Nanner launched.
One more. He's so good. Excess Express. Don't forget the fixed drunk rattle. Interesting. Kind of forgot about that little touch of it. Dingo mod for Dead Rising win.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Oh. All right.
Banner launch! What's next? Objective set.
Taking off now.
Proceed. You better not get her dirty punk ass. Wow.
Oh, excuse me. Wait. This number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family?
After I invite some friends for the party in the back... Oh my god.
But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of. I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Probably for the best that I have Aaron still set up for healing. Pot, meat, kettle, Vanya. And then speeds up anyway. Hey, Drac. Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, no. Hi. Oh, he's got more to say. Oh my god, he still has more to say.
Beans.
Hey, baby girl, what are you doing? Why? Stop licking my pants. What the heck? Stop! Yeah, I see you. I see you. Flu 2024, yep. That was indeed a pup disrupt. Who is now taking her spot back on the bed. Picked up like off the ground. That line is so good. Oh no. What is this? Did you clip it? Did you clip the phrase? Oh no. Yes. Yes, you did. Alright. So what's your theory, Yotes? Not thinking four-dimensional, no. I see your back. Why are you so warm? Baby girl, you are super toasty. Look at you. Hi. Oh my goodness. Why in God's name would I not clip that? I don't know, Drac. Why wouldn't you clip it? Hi. Oh goodness, hold on. Hold on. Evie. Evie. Baby. There we go. See? We're all good now. We're all good now. There we go. Of course, you're gonna try to eat my hand now. Miss Raptor. There you go. No. No. Good girl. There you go. There you go. I can take licking. I won't take biting, okay? Fix your ear. Ear is not fixed. Wait, wait. Drac, please. Drac, please. Of course you take that out of context. You ass. Alright, so we're gonna do something here real quick. Yes, Miss Madam. Come on. There we go.
Huh, looks like a chest.
A great reason to be playing on Switch.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Look out!
Sneaky little rodent!
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Don't order me around, you damn brat!
Well, we're off to a good start.
Are you done? Are you done being held? Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
That didn't last as long as I thought it would.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
Give them your all.
I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
Boom. All right.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! It's done!
Launching ambush. Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Activating
Yeah, there we go.
Stronger than ever. Arts attacks advanced.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Take this one!
Burst gauge fully replenished.
Well then, away we go.
I see me some nobody.
Take this out! Now, let's finish the job!
Look out!
All right.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
Let's party!
Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this!
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron!
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
This'll hurt.
Very pleased.
This'll hurt.
Oh, look at that!
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Too slow!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Over here! All for you!
Max.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Too slow!
Aaron,
Activating skill.
you're open.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Get down!
Not done yet!
Gotcha! Get down! Take
Chance to
this!
deploy shards.
Gotcha!
That enough?
Hit
Nope.
him fast, Barry.
Not even close enough for
Go
that.
time!
Have some more!
Cool.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Arts work best on this end. Mensing battle. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha! Get down!
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Arts attack advanced.
Let's get to work!
Take this done!
Unleashing shark strike.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that!
Nice.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly. For an old guy.
I'm a little sad that we don't get Van yelling at him for calling him old. Man, those creature designs are so cool.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Beginning combat.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Get down!
Launching ambush. Use a sharp boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
That would be cooler if there was a description attached to it.
Count, Aaron.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
These things are just dead.
Some of this.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take her down.
Not done yet.
Take the stun.
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
That's actually a great idea. Let's do it.
I'll dice you up. They're stunned. Hit them fast, Fairy.
Its head sprouts horns as sharp as blades, using whirlwind-like
all
movements.
in.
It compounds swift and swiftly cuts upon. Oh wait, that's a Pokedex entry. Thank you, Dr. P.
Activating skill.
Very please.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Like the stun.
Yep.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron!
At least we can still rely on that all. Yep.
Architect advised.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack.
the stun.
I suggest physical attacks for
They're
now.
stunned. Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp
This'll
boost to get
hurt.
the upper hand.
Now you won't bark.
I'll dice you up.
Completely reliable. At least he's thorough in writing about monsters.
Eat this, sucker. Some of this.
Perfect chance.
Rise and shine, small fry.
What'd you expect?
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Arts work best on this end.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. They're down.
Not done yet.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Causes unnecessary trouble.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Get to work.
Good chance to deploy shards. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. They're down.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Slice and dice. Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Barry.
Got you now. Burn.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up. Huh, looks like a chest.
Alice and Ingrid would bond over how much of a headache Van and Adol are. Yep. Total menace to society. Trouble that needs to be locked up on the spot.
At least halfway there.
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
I hope that catches the whole exchange.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh shit! Where'd you come from?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party!
Well, let's just deal with him first.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Is activating skill.
Have some more.
Here's some extra. You won't get away with this. Flinch.
Sucker.
Aaron.
Have some more.
Hit some nopes. Van sounds like a mom trying to keep her kids from killing each other. Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Arts work best on this end. Unleashing sharp strike.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Plunge in and kick some ass.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take that. Hit him fast, Barry.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Rita trying to kill Carol and Raven. Yup.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I should have just let that one go. But whatever.
Let's party!
Here goes.
Let's party!
You're crushed.
Oh, still goes first.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Halvard sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Next.
Take this down.
Come back when you're stronger.
Take this down. Now, let's finish the job.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Let's party! Take that! Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Yeah!
Rise and shine, small fry! Sucker!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Now, let's finish the job. Take this. Down, little fart. Take that.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance. Flames.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Here goes.
Down, little fart.
I'll dice you up. They're stunned. Hit them fast, Fairy.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Oh, I should.
That's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
My God, the delivery of everything is so good.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode activated. Looks like a new shard skill, eh? Adjusting augment. Adjusting augment. Shard skills updated. Adjusting augment. That is a single new shard skill.
I'm basically just making sure I get all the.
Maintenance mode
I
activated.
just put a cast 2 on them. Did we just become best friends? Yup. That is very much them. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. All right. I had to check in on someone real quick. All right, hang on. What is that driver that I got? Let's look. Oh, that core. Another driver. That's a. Okay, there's that core. You know what? That looks like something to put on you. Like, what do you have right now? Oh, but actually, no. Let's do
Olive
this.
Karabia, initiated.
And then we're gonna put this one
Olive
on
Core
Van.
Cameo online.
Use the damage core on him? Or on air? Okay. Yeah, because having evasion on Van is really good with him tanking. Uh-oh. What's up, Ravos? I thought his name was Diabetes. Not yet. What? What? I Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Discussion over pizza that took like 2 to 3 hours about Daybreak. So I'm finally here. Well, I'm glad you're finally here, Bose.
That hits the spot.
Now's a good time to burst. Activating skill.
Over here! All for you! Make it count, Aaron!
Perfect chance! This'll hurt! Blades! Breathe on twice! Here goes!
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Target locked! You're trapped!
You'll be sorry for that. Got you.
Wow.
Here goes. Here goes.
Blades protect us!
This'll hurt.
That's what I need to do. Oh, or that could happen.
Do your worst!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Cypher activate. Got you.
Thank you!
Go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
There!
Perfect chance!
Too slow. Got you.
Thanks, pal.
Go time. There.
I should have used this skill because it would have been.
Get out of here.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Eat this, sucker.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent!
Perfect chance! Blaze.
Can they stack? Oh, they can.
Do your worst!
Let's party!
Activating drive.
Go time!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Out with the bang! Soar for me! Rise and shine, small fry! Let's party!
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
I owe you one.
Get out of here!
Bring it on. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Too slow!
Aaron!
Eat this!
Activating skill.
Some of this!
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Okay.
Be sorry for that! Zypha, activate you!
Thank you!
Okay.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Ah, so close to 28. Almost hubris, yep. Almost. Make like a palm in.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
I'm so close to Law 2. And be a pomegranate setting the sub on fire. Hush! It's okay, Clownhorn grants cure 3. I missed a chest anyway. So probably for the best that we're putting it.
No hostile targets found.
Explain why Sniff uses it so often.
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to
Nina
wander in like
Sussly.
this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts.
What?
The bicorn saves lives.
The what? Oh.
Thank
The
you.
bicorn saves life. Give me some more ice water.
Yeah.
Yes, please. You
Look
interrupted.
at it. Yeah, no, you interrupted me.
How did I interrupt
I
you?
was playing with TV and I heard you using bicorn.
You were playing with her? With you in the living room or? Oh. Oh, she's right here now?
Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
Nina Sussly is what I called her.
All right. If you're sure.
It is a good fit. I agree, Richie.
Get down!
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
A chance!
Now's a good time to boost.
Thank you.
Cypher activate.
Don't mess
What?
with me.
Oh, wow.
I can't take much more.
I need to rest up.
I'll crush them all at once.
Oh, absolutely.
I can't take much more.
What's up?
I need to rest up.
Could really use a nap.
There.
Perfect chance! I'll round them up and scatter them.
Energy output at maximum. And activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take next. Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Nice.
There!
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Go time. There.
Aaron!
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
Yes! I actually, I made recordings of both batches of them. Hey, Sly, how are you tonight? I actually need to see. Did they actually catch the whole exchanges on both of them? I think it did.
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
Warmed up.
We made that joke earlier, Sly.
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
I should trim both of those and use them for my 100 Days of Gaming comment or post tonight. I really think I should. In fact, let me do that right now. Let's see here. Trim. What have you done? Oh, we're just trimming videos. I'll grab them to my phone later tonight.
Warmed up.
Oh my god, he does. He's so good. The voice work in this game is just spot on. It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible.
I've got this.
Hi, Fee.
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphide.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Of course he knows her. Exactly.
One and done.
Activating skill.
Time's up. Accelerate. One, two, three.
It's like he knows everybody. Oh, nobody. Oh no.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
There we go. Look, see, Van didn't even need to help. He had this. Yotes, can you send me a reminder for that on Discord? For that command? I help! Thank you. I've been having to switch between my Pro Controller and my Joy-Cons tonight. I keep my Joy-Cons on the desk because of Pup Disrupt. I had a little bit of play earlier tonight with Evie draped over my shoulder, so I had to switch to the Joy-Cons so I could keep playing while she wanted to sleep on me. And then it lasted like 3 minutes and she wanted to get down right away, and I'm like, fuck, okay, fine. No, this is a Pro Controller. I haven't had it charged at all for the past couple of days. And I've been playing a little more than just
so
this.
Much for saving us.
Ta-da! See. Well, I have a USB cable right here that's just super convenient. I actually just set that all up perfectly. You're not even connected to a console. It's connected straight to an out, like to a charging block. Yeah, I would agree on that. Something like that. It's insane.
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Ooh boy.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, I was calling her Nina Sussly earlier.
Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
I just saw the message you sent me, Ramos.
Is everything...
Don't worry about it.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Drac, you were pretty fucking
Anyway,
sus.
I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Ereboni Embracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch.
Adol never loses a sword, Kristen.
Nice to meet you all.
How dare. You can't yell at me for something that's not incorrect, Drac.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department. Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Wow, fire. Wow. Fun size. That's so good. Sly, I've been saying this all through my stream of this, but I cannot gush enough on how good the localization of this has been. So here's just me telling you right now. It is so friggin' good. Damn it, Aaron. Hey, Crimson. You know what, Crimson? We have a command just for you. Thank you, Dr. P. Well, I gotta punch through it because I don't have much time before Kai rolls around. And I want y'all to know I have done the terrible thing that in the middle of trying to punch through this before Kai comes out, with me doing it, 3 days a week. So it's tough. It's gonna be really tough getting in this close. But on top of all of this, I have also applied for the closed beta test of Infinity, Nikki. So I'm like, I'm in danger. Oh gosh, I'm so excited for East 10 as well. Let you know? Okay. So few share my annoyance with Aaron. I might have to run off here in a second, though. Real quick. Not meaning to stop the stream. But I've had... This is my third cup of water, and you know how that goes.
Clearance deposit confirmed.
our giant ass cup of water.
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before.
The Nina Deep Thunk?
I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up. Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
You'll be... Oh my god, East 10 is so fucking good, y'all. But I will say this, just hashtag y'all. No, it's, I think I adore Daybreak, and I adore the cast of it because, because I think this is in spite of the fact that they are so gray in terms of morality, I've talked about this at length also, in spite of being so gray morally, I think it's a very wholesome cast. Outside of Aaron. Aaron's just... Aaron is just Aaron. For y'all's sake. Oh, Aaron is delightfully unhinged, and the voice work on him is chef's kiss. Perfect casting. A dick. I think unhinged is actually a great description. I am wholesome. Cock is all in it. Wow, Ronan! That's so good. That's so good.
Beans.
Thank you, Dr. P. I think you have fire. Finding out coffee is made from coffee beans. I mean, I get the vibe that Noctis doesn't really like the. I think I heard someone say their headcanon is Noctis doesn't like coffee, but he drinks it to make himself look more grown up. Make people take him more seriously.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
I mean, Albert, I don't, we'll find out, hang on.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend. I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you.
Uptight, straight-laced with glasses? Where have I seen that before? Yes, I am. I mean,
They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you? Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
slow your roll there. Oh, God, I love just, it's so good.
How do you... What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very... I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
There you are! I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
There's my answer.
Never changes.
Another Albert is Professor Russell, who is a complete contrast to this. Renee needs to gather all the glasses dudes, straight-laced dudes and trails, and show them how to remove that stick from their asses. Good, Dr.
What are you
Wiley.
two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. Just...
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable.
My gosh, the voice work is so good.
Wow. I knew you were hot, Erin, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Oh no, don't give Erin a swollen head. She's so good, Sly.
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
I love that Ren emote. That's great.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Alright, let me step away real quick. Yotes, can you run a commercial real quickly? It doesn't need to be a long one.
Considering who drank the last night, I'm gonna say, yeah. No, that was it.
had a moment. We had a moment. You guys probably saw the lights in the office come on and then go off. We had that was a pup disrupt during a bio break. Yep. Miss Evie, what are you? Hang on, I don't want her in there. Miss, what are you doing? Alrighty. Richie gave a sub over to Sly. Thank you very much. So yeah, Sly, we have a 6-month-old puppy here who is. I keep thinking she's done something else, and I was like, because I found something else in the process. So, but we're fine. We're fine now. I promise. She's a complete total baby. Miss Madam. Oh my God. She and Willow have pushed a blanket right up against my chair. All right, here's a baby. Because I'm subbed already. Yes, baby. Hi. Hi, Miss Madam. Hi, baby girl. Hi, puppy. Hi, baby. This is my little girl. My little baby. Okay. Let's sit here. Let's do this. Go back to the screen. Oh. Oh goodness, what is good? A little unfocused, dog focus, something like that. What are you? Hi. Yeah, hi, baby. She is. She's very cute, and that's how she knows she is, and she's way too smart. What are you trying to do? There you go. As cute as she is deep. Yes, absolutely what Ronan said. The soundtrack to this game is just incredible in general. This is probably one of my favorite Kiseki games. The end. Then Erica throwing to show pictures of Tita. Hi, Miss Madam. What are you doing? Trying. Yeah. princess. Little baby.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your
Chapter 2 was
time.
so good.
I will ask but two things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those two requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
The feels when you're desperate for discipline from your parents and do not get it. Hey, third. Yes, that does include burying bodies. What are you doing, Miss Madam? I feel like I'm about to have a puppy sneak her way onto the desk again. Because she is really thinking about this spot right here next to me. Oh, no, never mind. She's decided she wants to lick my pants again. Again. What is your deal, baby? Hashtag pants are delicious. Yeah, I guess they are. And you're licking the controller while you're at it. You're about to fall, Miss Madam. Ah! Don't bite my finger. Guys. Look at this baby. This is what she's doing. She's balancing on my knee right here and licking my pants. Oh, there we go. She's running down now. There we go. And now she goes to the bed. There we go. Yep. I mean, it's like I said, Van is incredibly wholesome. He's extremely wholesome. Don't lick my pants. Don't bite my fingers. What are you, the fun police? Yeah, I know, right?
You got a moment, Van? Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
You're gonna take this outside, brat?
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Well, there we go. I did say that I was going to probably stop doing all the NPC talk for the most part. Just mainly because I need to get through the game. Which makes me sad because all the NPC stories are great. There is a lot. And it's so good too. Yep. Almost too soon, really. That's the reason why I gotta push through this. Just in time to get blindsided by Delta in 3 and 4. Don't say that. Just don't say that. You know what? I was sitting here thinking, you know what? It's a good thing I wasn't in the first closed beta for Infinity Nikki, because that was the same weekend that Daybreak or Dawn Trail launched. And now I have a feeling that this one's going to launch really close to Kai, and I'm like, no! Fucking in violence, baby. So good. Toby Fox ready to troll you again. He's getting ready, isn't he? To be honest, I don't think it's going to happen. God of Chaos, sure no Infinity Nikki then. Monkey's paw curls.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option.
Yeah, I think it is too, Ronan.
In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either. Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too. What is it? I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person.
Kyoto Xanadu, unless you know it's... I think we're going to get Xanadu next year for 2025, is what it sounds like to me. So I think the most exciting thing about that is if Xanadu is the one we get next, then that makes it easy peasy for Nisa to catch up. That is what's the exciting part to me.
Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal. I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Altamira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Van! Tell me more just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue. I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response.
Damn it, Dingo.
Mr. Arkwright.
Say no more. Oh my god, that emote is great too. Wow. Such a damn pushover. All right.
Let's do this.
We're going to Riverside first. What's a food prawn? If it's a prawn, is it a type of shrimp? I remember this quest. I love this quest. You can't. This is just such an incredible quest, though.
Well, we're on the clock now. One more! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Boost gauge fully charged. Entering battle. Assault complete. Collecting data now, you know.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Looks like the gang's all here.
Assault complete. Entering data now.
Next.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
I don't need
Well
to.
then, away we go. One more. One more.
Assault complete. Collecting data now. Entering battle.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Deploying shards.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! Here goes.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
I think this may actually be one of my favorite
Boost
quests
gauge limit crushed.
of this game.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Nope.
Here goes. Take that! They're down! Here goes.
Yeah. There's never enough Who Boys in stock. I'll play it for you. I'll play it for you. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it?
Who boy?
There you go.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Next.
Entering battle. Assault complete. Collecting data now. Entering battle.
Well then, away we go. Looks like the gang's all here.
Entering battle.
Could use a charge attack now. Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Well, with enemies this weak, a charge attack would be, so it'd slow me down.
That hits the spot.
Deploying shards. Displaying enemy stats.
This'll hurt.
Take that!
A chance! Now's a good time to boost.
Here goes. Here goes. North crush. Got your number.
A chance! Activating skill. Activating skill.
This'll
Now's
hurt.
a good time to boost.
I'll dice you up!
A chance! Now's a good time to boost. Energy output
This'll
at maximum.
hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that! You're stunned!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Activating skill. Boost
Nice.
gauge limit crushed.
Get ghost busted. Look at this. See, the game takes me right back to where I need to go. FF14 could learn a little from it. Oh, wait. I'm sorry I went there. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm not sorry at all. Just a little. FF16 learned that before 14 did, yup. Estelle and Ellie weren't here for this. Do your own walking. I mean, that's what 14 does all the time. There are a lot of
That
quests
takes care
that
of
that fall into this could have been an email category.
Let's do this.
I'm not kidding either. And don't get me wrong, I love 14. I really enjoy it, but my god, it's exhausting sometimes. It could have been an email if Urianger would just let the Waking Sands set up an account. If y'all make me spend my own money going all over the planet, the least you can do is return me to where I started. Exactly.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed. You two like a thing? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo. Wow! Marielle with the burn! Keep me out of this. Man, please. Girl hasn't heard of conflict of interest. Also, the look on Van's face here is so good. Just that smug smirk he's got is amazing. You know the funny thing is, though, is I need to see a movie anyway. Toodles. Hello. Visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save
Grey's
that girl.
Anatomy Zamaria edition.
Even if I have to do it myself.
Please, Zamaria has standards. Hey. Daswani's a really cool character. Playbill obtained.
Taking off now.
How goes things in Daybreak? Pretty good. Thank you, Fee. She'll not let you see the end of it. No, she won't. That's exactly what she's doing. She's enjoying the tea. What is this? Yes, perfect. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that's amazing too. February's got some great emotes.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Scones.
Taking off now.
I'm very suspicious that there's stuff at Satan, but there's like nothing at the same time. Or that Satan's open, but there's nothing there. He's just sitting there menacingly. It's a beautiful view. God, such an amazing vibe here.
Do you need something?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Please come again.
Nightfire, have a good evening. Sleep well. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Have a good night.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
They really did. That's actually not a bad loss on that.
We await your next visit.
Confirming your plans.
Thanks!
Oh.
Well.
The White Cliffs of East Dover. East here for conspiracy. A Britai adventure would be fun. Yeah, it would. I agree, actually. That's actually a really great line to have for that. Adol will finally receive the Sword of Excalibur and proceed to lose it again. We have the Roman Empire around, but not William the Conqueror as well. Back to Old Town.
Off we go.
We're gonna make a save here because we're gonna save scum on those two events. We'll return it to the Eldeen who gives it to him like he was told to. This will be you know what? I could see that being a plot twist in an East game that Adol gives up the sword instead of loses it. All right.
Confirming your plans.
We'll go ahead and see fees, and then we'll run errands and keep it. Finding out that the Eldeen lost it anyway. I mean, sounds a bit on point. Or leaves it in a stone to never be used again. Someone could use it even in the stone. If the next East game that's set after 9 shows us how he loses the sword from Balduc. Or maybe Excalibur will be the bad guy this time. To make Adol pay for all the swords he's lost. I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. Ah ha ha! It's no Nordtini, but it'll do. Oh yeah, I do remember the Excalibur. And that it's been a hot minute since I've played Aria of Sorrow, Yotes. Thank you very much. Lara makes Fee call her in private. Wow, that art. Long enough that we can't play it again thanks to Wii U online services going kaput. I mean, yeah.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Alright, we're gonna go back and load up that save again. I think after I finish this, I'm going to probably call it a night because I am so tired. I feel like it'll be a good spot to pause for the night. Progress was indeed made.
Confirming your plans.
Now trouble with a capital T and rubble. Next stream the F and V can get started. Go bother literally anyone else. Don't call me your bro, ever. Nah, I'm good. First, if Van acts like this, then surprised when everyone treats him like an old man. I know, right? I'll stick with that if it helps you sleep at night. The fact that he calls Aaron a kid all the time makes him seem older, too.
Can't keep your damn nose out of other people's business to save your life, can you? Not that it bugs me.
There really is a huge, huge respect for each other, and I love it. All right. I'm going to save here. I'm going to call it a night. Oh, my goodness. I'm so tired. There we go. All right, guys. I will be back with more Trails Through Daybreak on Monday night. It's 7 p.m. Central. So don't miss out. We'll be finally getting into it. Is see, Van is not actually old. I'm 45. That's pretty old. That's pretty old. Look, I'm older than Jade Curtis. And Jade Curtis is an old man. What does that make me? High five, Richie. There we go. Pam. An old man who pushes crates with one hand. I know. I love Jade Curtis. Jade is such a great character. High five. I'm older than Sid. Depends on which Sid you're talking about. I'm 26, so the Aaron bits get to me. Yeah, which one? I'm definitely not older than 15, Sid. Anyway, I will be back. I will be back Monday night. We'll finally get the Tharbot here and continue on with this. And maybe we'll get some more progress going in this game. Thank you, Yotes. Make sure you check out my Twitter account at OMGFliffy. My YouTube channel is youtube.com/FliffyGaming. My TikTok is at OMGFliffy. My Instagram is fliffy.gaming. I will catch y'all around in the next stream. Until then, as always, stay safe, stay healthy, stay sane. Good night.